Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Oh my goodness. Reverend's streak has been lost. Sorry, I'm adjusting lighting now. Okay, we're gonna go with that for now. And go from there. You say goth GF whenever I wear... Okay, why does my face look like that? Is it just because I'm wearing black lipstick that my face is all whitewashed? Ugh. See if that helps. Minimally. I think that helps minimally. Okay. You always say goth GF whenever I wear black lipstick, but maybe I'm a goth GF all the time. I'm just lazy. Right. The side shave and the black shirt is a common thing, though. The black lipstick, whenever the black lipstick shows up, you're like, oh, goth girlfriend. Just goth GF all the time, babe. You're right, I do have my fairy girlfriend moments. I feel like I've kind of found an in-between with today's look, even though you probably can't see it on the screen. I did this makeup, and then I just was like, oh, I'll just put like a little bit of glitter like on the inner corner of my eye. And then I didn't stop putting glitter on. So I'm wearing, you probably can't see it on the camera, but I'm wearing a lot of glitter right now. Also, I decided that I was going to put on eyeliner literally probably 15 seconds before I started the stream. I was like, it's either going to happen or it's not. And so I just picked up my eyeliner and I went, and I was like, it's an eyeliner day, boys. It's an eyeliner day. Glitterally. Yeah. So, it's like the thing where it's like, how do you know how to do your eyeliner so good? Oh, I'm bisexual. Do all bisexuals have this power? Yes. Smiley day. So, classes started for me this today, and I had two classes that were like basically exact opposites. I came in to my first class, which was a drawing class, and we spent probably about almost 2 hours reading the syllabus line by line by line and discussing what was going to go on and what was happening and all this stuff, which was totally unnecessary. By the time you get to drawing 3, you pretty much know everything that's in the syllabus. You know, like your syllabus ain't special, sis. Just like, you know, so that was boring. But after that, I went to my second class, which was illustration, and it's taught by one of my favorite teachers. And that class was about 16 minutes long. He came in, it's a special topics class, so the teacher got to choose the topic for the class. So he just basically walked in and was like, what do you guys want to do in this class? What do you want this class to look like? And we were like, I kind of thought you were the one that was going to figure that out, Cole. And, yeah. And then he gave us all a syllabus, and he was like, I'm not going to read all of this. Just know that if you're a bigot, I'm going to kick you out of this classroom. And I was like, touche. Touche. He also said, if I have to warn you to put your mask up more than 2 or 3 times, you're also getting kicked out of the classroom. He said, I had a screaming match with a student last semester over the face masks. He is very passionate about being kind to your neighbor. He's definitely my favorite teacher ever. My drawing teacher gave us homework. She said, please read these 25 pages and answer some questions about it and give your opinion on the article. And his homework was just make something and turn it into me next Thursday. He was like, I don't really care what you make. Just make something and turn it into me on Thursday. I'm like, oh. What you gonna make? So I don't really know yet. I've got a couple ideas / projects that I'm bouncing around that I could turn into him. I was actually working on one of them right before stream started. It's this watercolor painting of a lovely lady. But as you can tell, it's fairly unfinished. So I have a lot of work to do if I'm going to turn that in on Thursday. So. Ugh. Yeah, right now I'm just like trying to get her skin tones to look right, but eventually I want to give her like some sort of creepy looking foliage crown and some long black hair that's tangled, and I'm gonna paint the background in with black India ink, so it's gonna end up being like kind of a creepy piece. Right now I'm just trying to block in skin tones though. We'll see. Oh, thank you, B. So today we're playing Subnautica. I swore on my life that we would come back to Subnautica this week, and I am not delaying it a single time. We're playing Subnautica today, and we're going to the Aurora. We're going to the Aurora, and we're gonna find all the stuff that's in the Aurora. Disclaimer, I read a spoiler-free walkthrough of the game, kind of, and from the things that I gathered from it is, once I kind of explore the Aurora, the only way to like progress in the game is to go deeper, which, if I'm being completely honest, scares me a little bit. I really don't like. I'm nervous because I don't really like that feeling of like just like diving into the depths, the unknown, and just having no clue what's down there. Is it land? Is it monsters? Is it treasure? I don't know. So, but anyway, that's what we're doing today. Playing Subnautica, going to the Aurora, and if we have time, going deeper. Thanks, B. I can be scared with this lipstick, Reverend. I can. But you know what I can't be scared with? Safety Squishmallow. Safety Squishmallow. Safety Squishmallow. It's a cat Squishmallow. So, fun fact. You guys, this is gonna be a fun story, I promise. I liked Squishmallows before they were cool. This is my only big Squishmallow. It's a cat. I have other smaller squishmallows, like this pink Pegasus, which I use mainly for decoration. But this squishmallow is old. I got this squishmallow like 2.5 years ago from a Walgreens. My mom bought it for me because she was visiting me in college. I have photographic evidence of the fact that I liked squishmallows, specifically this one squishmallow, before they were cool. And I don't know, like I don't tell very many people that because I don't want to be like, well, I'm a hipster, but I secretly hold that fact with pride in my heart that I predicted a trend, you know? All right, let's hop over to Subnautica. Do we have sound? We have sound. Okay. Let's get into it. 18 hours in. Ready for some more. I need everyone to cross their fingies that I don't get attacked by another Reaper. Thanks. Ah, look at my beautiful base. I had forgotten that we had decorated it so beautifully when we last left. Ah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. We got some marble melons. How are we doing? Excellent. Okay. I'm wandering around my base like I'm gonna find something to do, but I think when we ended last time, there was basically nothing left to do except to actually go to the Aurora. Because I'd pretty much built everything else that I can. Okay. There's a couple things. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Better cross them fingies. Okay. Okay. I want... What was I gonna say? I don't know. Don't remember. Oh well. Oh, I want to make sure I have full battery on my Sea Glide, which I have about half. So let's get an extra battery just in case. Flashlight's at 45% too. That's going to be important to have. Scanners almost at 100, which is great. Laser cutters at 50. Repair tools at 50. Yeah, so let's make sure we pack an extra battery or two. Do we have any? No. So we need copper and acid mushrooms. Let's go get a couple more acid. Well, no, I think we can just make one battery. Yeah, where did we store copper? Everything's all mixed around now. Pretty sure it's just one copper. I might be wrong about that though. Battery. Okay. We've got an extra battery. We've got all of our tools. Let's drink a little bit of water / eat some food that has water in it right before we go so that we don't get thirsty while we're exploring. Excellent. Well?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do believe that is all. Let's get into it. Okay. Flashlight is on a quick assign slot. Scanner's on a quick assign slot. Sea Glide's on a quick assign slot. Let's put the propulsion cannon on a quick assign slot. And I think that's good. Okay. We're going to take some deep breaths. And we're going to go cautiously. I think it's that way. Pretty sure. Nope, not even close. It was the opposite direction. Don't laugh at me, please. I'll cry. Okay. Let's head straight for the body of it. And just kind of swim along the side. You know, I don't know, you guys. I'm really debating on taking the sea moth. I don't want it to get eaten again, but I also, it's just like just a far enough distance that I think I'm gonna take it. It's not the, like, complete end of the world if it gets eaten. Let's take the upgrades out that we don't need, though. Just in case. So we don't have to remake that. Yeah. I'm gonna take the depth module out, because I know we're not gonna need it. And it was a pretty expensive piece to make.
Welcome aboard, all systems online.
Alright. Deep breaths. Everything is good and fine and good and fine and great. Okay. We are going to park the sea moth right here. And we're going the rest of the way. Going the rest of the way with this bad boy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's just metal salvage. I haven't scanned metal salvage yet. Pfft. Rip. Okay. I haven't seen any entry points yet. All the entry points are toward the front. Okay. Good to know, thank you. I'm gonna move a little bit further this way before I hop back into the water. Because I'm a scaredy cat. And I really don't want to get eaten. Because I have a lot of good stuff on me that I don't want to have to remake. What the fuck is that? It's just like a biter or something, right? Okay. Just making sure. Oh, you know what's funny, guys? Can I not fit down there? Hello? Was there shaking in the game, or was that just me hearing things? The bee bee tried to say a butthead, and the auto mod held her message because it said butthead. Don't come at me. You'll regret it. Stalker tooth. I'll have that, thank you. I don't know. I know there's been people who have said swear words in the chat, and it wasn't held by the auto. What the fuck is that shaking? Right, why are you tremolizing? Trembling. Why is it doing this to me? I'm so scared. Why the fuck? Gathering courage, gathering courage. Everything's gonna be okay. Even if I get eaten by a Reaper, everything's gonna be okay. Okay.
Seconds.
Oh, well. Oh well, can't do it. Gotta go up for oxygen. Ah! Okay. There. Okay. This is so fucking scary. Ah, I'm sorry, you guys. It's nighttime now. Oh. I am so sorry I'm being a baby about this, guys. I'm just a scared little baby. Where's base? I'm gonna go sleep the night away. I'm just gonna sleep through the night. I'm gonna go sleep the night, come back during the day, and by then I'll have gathered the courage to get inside the Aurora. I'm not even gonna dock in the moon pool. I'm just gonna dock right here. Sleep, and then go back in. Probably eat something too. And now I know that all the entrances are right by the front. It'll be super easy to go back exactly where I was. Come back. Dang it. Perfect. Okay. Let's go get the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do a 180. And go right back to where we were. Am I going in the right direction? Not quite. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're in the right water now. Take the sea moth a little further up. Okay. I think this is far enough. We can go the rest of the way ourselves. Can I swim through these cracks? The answer is no. I cannot swim through those cracks.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
freaky. Hell, where are we? Can't go in there. I'm just a girl trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Do I need to go up there? This looks right, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, I know how to deal with you guys. Okay. Got a bunch of dead bug corpses. Got lots of fire. But bros, we made it onto the Aurora. I didn't know if I was gonna get this far. A battery. That's lovely.
Huh?
Guess I didn't really need to make one after all.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
You got it. All this shiggity shaking is not making me feel better about the situation, that's for sure. Where are you? You little bastard. Yeah, you stay away from me. Where are you? Come here. More water. Oh, I should have brought a fire extinguisher. Ah. Heck me. Another battery. The ship can't collapse while I'm on it, right?
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
You bitch. Why does she say things like that to me? Warning, the fish you're around have eaten people. Might want to be careful. really did not have to. I'm gonna have to take that first aid kit. You motherfucker. Literally kill him. Where the fuck did he go? Fuck. Fire extinguisher. Hell yeah. Alright. We're putting that in a quick slot. You bastard! Okay. Another battery. Can't see shit. Can't see shit in here. Yes, thank you. Shaky, shaky. Ooh, shaky, shaky.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new PDA data.
Trash can. Seems
New
legit.
blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Altera launches
new
the
PDA
Aurora.
data.
More batteries. Okay. Cargo bay. This is all good and fine and good and fine. Oh, wait, this is probably a situation for... Eh. Now I can get in here. Do I want to be in here? I don't know. I need a passcode?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Data downloads, clues and codes. 2679. 2, 6, 7, 9. Nope, that's not it. Do I have another set of 4 numbers? Security terminal. Cargo bay code. $400 weeks. Not enough credits. That's Yu's birthday. 1454. The 6969. Nice. Okay. Ooh, looks like lots of good stuff down there. Empty, empty, empty. Water. Water. Empty box. Another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cyclops engine fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
There's a lot of things happening here and a lot of branching pathways, and I really don't want to miss anything, but I feel like I'm already missing things, you know? Speaking of water, I should probably drink some. There doesn't seem to be any lack of water on board the ship, so I feel fairly comfortable. Drinking when I need to drink. Just not that much usable stuff down here, huh? It's all been destroyed. Or it's locked up in these crates that I can't get into. It doesn't seem like there's anything back there except more crates. Crates and crates and crates and crates. Gotta go down first. Man, this bitch sucks battery. I can't open this, can I? I probably don't want to. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, where is the captain's thingy-mabobber that I'm supposed to be looking for? High security terminal inside the captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay. Okay. Captain's quarters behind the prawn bay. Drive room Seamoth Bay. That doesn't seem like where we're trying to go, but I'm gonna try and explore everywhere against my better judgment. Is there a ladder to get back out? Doesn't look like there's a way to get back out. Oh well. fucker. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we can get out of here. Okay, drive room, sea moth bay. Let's try the sea moth bay. Laser cutter possibly? Do? Punch. Oh no, I'm running low on health. Okay. Use that bitch. No? Hey.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Okay, what if my appropriate qualification is I'm a survivor on a stranded island and I need to deal with this so that I can go home? Dang it. I'm out of fuel. Eat. Yo, you need health. I know.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Cyclops. Efficiency.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. I don't have anything to use for health, unfortunately. I would love to. Looks like I need to go down there, doesn't it? Ah, but I would need crafting for that, wouldn't I? Dang. No! Heck!
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
No! Stay away from me. How can I repair this when all those little snaky boys are coming at me? I literally probably can take like one more hit max. I probably just need to go home and get health. Shan't I? Okay. I need y'all's help here. Because I don't want to have to go all the way home and come all the way back in here. If you explore elsewhere first, you may find health kits. Okay. That's what we'll try and do. Because I'd really... Oh, but I have to get out of here through the fire. I think death may be unavoidable. Water doesn't give me any extra health, does it? No. Walk on the pipe to the left. The pipe? There's a pipe? Oh. Good call, thanks, man.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ha! Ah! My savior. Use that bitch. Ooh. Alright, we bought ourselves some time. I still need to be very careful, though. That was not very much time, for sure. This actually looks like a really nice ship. Oh.
Integrating new
We're gonna have so
PDA
much good
data.
stuff to read when we get out of here. Prawn Bay. Okay, we need to go through the Prawn Bay to get to the... Damn. Everything's so fiery and horrible here.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
I saw like a prawn suit fragment or something in there, I would go for it, but I don't see anything really worth my time in there. There might not be anything.
Near blueprint acquired.
Alright guys, we can make a prawn suit now. I don't really need that. I don't know why I scanned it. Okay. 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 Gotta get up there. Let's take the way with no fire. Come on, health kit. Power cell. Of course. Come on, health kit. Nutrition bar. I mean, I need that too, but... Canteen. Supply. Let's check these out first. There's nothing salvageable in the supply room. I guess what I mean by nothing salvageable is there's no medkits in here. Inventory full. Inventory full? Full of what? Batteries? Oh, where's the one that was on that's on low battery? There it is. Drop. Drop a couple more. I don't need that many batteries. There's a cat poster over there! Oh man, I want the cat poster. Oh, another fire extinguisher. Heck yeah! And I won't use it frivolously this time. Can't get through either of those doors. Cabin 1. What other numbers do I have? Use birthday. Let's try that one. 1806. Oh, but there's no 0. Cabin number 1, 1869. I should read this. From Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say. My spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come to cabin number 1. Code is 1869. Hey, it's actually not that bad in here. Okay. Med pack. Fuck. Drop that stalker tooth. Drop the empty fire extinguisher. We'll start with that. What is a carry-all? Scan a bench, why not? Or you could use it even more frivolously. Oh no, I skipped a PDA? Oh no. If you tell me what room it's in, I will go back for it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA
Cafeteria.
data.
Oh, is it that light back there? Probably. Yeah. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, cabin number 1 is empty. I emptied it. Oh, I can scan this? I already have a bed. Oh, a single bed. Why not? It'll probably take less materials.
New blueprint acquired.
Carry-all. Also missed a couple good scans in there. Okay. I will go back in just a moment for that stuff. She's pretty. Not exactly sure what those carry-alls do. Can I crouch? Is there a crouch button? Maybe that just means I shouldn't go in there. Really? Ooh, vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's see much else to scan in here. Just walk. Okay. I'm trusting you, Vivacious Bee. What? Okay, that should I feel like that totally should not have worked, but okay. Captain's quarters. Yes. What was the code? 2679. That's what we call a pro gamer move. Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Whoa. Neptune escape rocket? Fuck yeah. I want that miniature. Okay. Cabin 4. Uh-oh. There's another picture of that gal. She a cheater? Do they know about each other?
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh no, that's 3. 3 men with the same woman. Oh, I need that. I can drop something for that. Oh, I have an extra one. Oh, look at me. Hey, thanks for the follow, Chest Master. Chest Master. I like that. I like that. Arcade Gorge toy. Med kit. Ooh. I'll drop a battery. We have so many freaking batteries. So, what? I'm confused. So if I just like stick a bunch of things in there, bag is not empty, cannot pick up. Oh, okay. Well, that's the issue there. Doesn't look like even if I put that fire out, I'm not going to be able to get in there. Aw, thank you for the little heart emote. That's so cute. Don't worry, they spill the tea, DA. Scandals aboard the Aurora. It looks like I could get in there. Fuck. Seriously? Better stay that way. What is it? Oh, another med kit. I'm a sucker for them med kits. Well, if I ever need more batteries, gee willikers, I know where to find them. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's everything in here. Now, obviously, I can't be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back the way we came. Did I go in here already? Oh, that must be how I got in there. Hey, thank you for your follow, Zero Gravity. I really appreciate your guys' support. Thanks so much. Welcome to the chat. Is this how I got in here? Or is this different? Okay, this is how I got in there. Okay. I could go into the Seamoth Bay, or I could go back to the drive room. Let's go back to the drive room while I have full health. Okay. Let's see what we got. Spots to repair. So I think what we're gonna do is our best. I think we're gonna do our best to like do some repairs, but also keep moving, you know? So it's like, okay, well, I need to repair this, but I don't want to stay in one spot for too long, so I'm gonna, you know, do like a couple percentage points and then move on to the next one. It's probably good. Move a little bit.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Oh, this one didn't say containment breach repaired. Where was it? It was like right over here, wasn't it? Oh well. Keep looking.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Ah.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, I don't really see any more breaches down here, so we might have to go back up to the surface to get more breaches. for the sparks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple up here. Didn't it say there were like 4 more containment breaches? I do not see 4 more containment breaches. Oh, there's 2. Heckin' dummy over here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I see one over there. And there must be one up top, too. Another one up top.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
I don't know what this is gonna do, but... Oh, the radiation is decreasing. That's nice.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Cool. I'm not entirely sure if that was worth it, but I will take it. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to scan or anything in here. So, unless someone in the chat says, hey, you missed something super important in that room, you know, that breach room, I'll probably continue on.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, I already have a Mach 1. I have a Mach 2. So I don't need that. Scan. Oh, I already have a Seamoth. Something tells me that I might have should have come here a little bit earlier. Dang it. Man, this thing really sucks battery. What? There. Slurp. Reverend said this wouldn't be such an eerie game if it weren't for the quiet, creepy music. And Vendetta said, and the Reapers. Which is a very fair point. Convey, locker room. Okay. I think I've done / seen all of this, but I'm not sure how to get out of here. Can I? Nice. Okay. That's everything down there. Reorient myself. Ah, right, this room. probably can't get through there. Yeah, I can't pick up any of that stuff. Okay, I was already in here, I already looked through this part, so we're still backtracking. Airlocks. Really, is that everything that was in there? Wow, okay. So I guess we gotta go back out here with the creepy crawlers. Okay, this is all stuff we've seen before. It's nice that the developers left this lovely little trail of supply crates to lead you exactly where you're supposed to be. That was very kind of them. Eh. Another battery. Hmm.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's 2 more doors down here that need numbers. Oh, lab access. If you need to tweak your equipment, the door code is 6483.
generating new PDA data. Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
I don't know what that means. Oh, this is where I one thing. Oh, so I only needed one door code. Man, there's nothing scannable in there? Large sample flask. Okay, we came down over there. So that means if there's more stuff, it's gotta be this way. And it's shiggity shaking all around. I can't tell if that's something that we can go to or not. I also don't know if I get in the water if I'm gonna be immediately gobbled up by a leviathan. Okay. That honestly looks like all there is. So, again, I'm gonna stand up here for a little while and wait. If there's anything really important that I'm missing, please tell me before I leave the Aurora. I would love to do the Aurora in one fell swoop. So if there's important blueprints or really important PDAs or anything like that that I am missing, please tell me now or forever hold your peace. Only missing decorative stuff? Okay. Good, good, good. Then I'm gonna get my ass out of here! Safety Squishmallow's been working overtime to keep me going. We need to give her a break. Give her a break. Okay. This is what I want. Okay. My next task is to make it back to the sea moth without being eaten. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, he's swimming the other way. Okay, run for it. Go faster! Oh my god, it's only on 5% power. I'm gonna squeeze every last ounce of power out of this baby. Where the fuck? Oh, there's my sea moth. Perfect.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Whew! We did it though! We did it though! I survived! We didn't get eaten by a reaper. Ooh, and we got all the good stuff out of the Aurora. 10 out of 10. That was actually really cool. Despite the fact that I was a big baby when we first went to go there, that was actually really, really cool. I really enjoyed that. They did a good job of, what do you call? Environmental storytelling. And honestly, just creating a cool, creepy atmosphere. 10 out of 10. We're back! Safe and sound at our beautiful base that would never hurt us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's go unload all of our goodies. Starting here with batteries and titanium and water and health kits. Oh, we can go put the depth module back in the Seamoth. Okay. What else do we have? Decorative items, a Cyclops engine efficiency module, and a power cell, and an almost fully used fire extinguisher. So, power cell, fire extinguisher. There. Cool, 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 cool. Let's decorate a little bit. Let's do a little bit of base building. A little bit of base building. Cause I need to hang up this poster and this Aurora miniature, and I don't have anywhere to put them as of now. Is my habitat builder on me? No. Yes, this is exactly what I want. Let's do let's do wall shelves there. Oh, damn. And probably maybe a nice bar table. It's getting kind of cramped in here. Maybe not the bar table. What about a bench? Oh yeah, that'll fit perfectly. Right there. Perfect. Extreme Maker Submarine Edition. This game went from horror game to interior decorating game. Yeah. Need 4 titanium. Perfect. Now we can put all of our goodies out.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
This bitch. Problems only exist when you swear you see them. Miss Thing, we are stranded. We're stranded on a water planet that is under quarantine because of a massively deadly virus. We're probably gonna live out the rest of our days and die here if we can't cure ourselves of Kara. Bad therapist. Period. Okay. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can I put my car on the shelves? No, car. Car go on shelf. No, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Stop. How do I rotate it? What? Get up. Get up, you lazy buns. I'm trying to place a car here. Nice. Can I put the plushie? Yeah. I'll put the plushie on my bed. Dang it. I have such a hard time figuring out when to use the left and when to use the right buttons. Because normally you use the right button for all the tools and stuff, but then the habitat builder uses the left button to, like, construct things. Now I'm just making excuses. There. He's a little bit creepy, but I'm literally not gonna be upset because I don't have very many options when it comes to buddies, so. I want it on the shelf. Can I not have it on the shelf? Aurora miniature. Yes. Yes! Okay. Posters! Hee. Posters. Yes. You guys, this place is looking so homey now. We have posters. We've got decorations. We've got houseplants. Like, I know our character probably wants to get home to her, like, family and stuff, but, like, this is not a bad place to live. Like, sure, you probably want to go back to society, but, like, why would you do that? Why do that when you can have this cool, spacey bedroom? Yum. Amazing. I want to make that hallway a little homier too. This hallway is so blah. We can do better than that. There. We have a bench. Do we have room for a potted plant there? No. We should build an aquarium eventually. Probably not in here because we don't have the space, but eventually we should. We can put a potted wall shelf though, or a plant pot. Very nice. So much homier. If only everything wasn't so gray. I wish I could like paint the walls. He's the in-game emotional support toy. If I was him, I'd just stay there. It would not be a bad place to live. Listen, there are lots of people who fantasize about moving into the middle of nowhere and just like running a farm and being self-sustaining and stuff like that. This is that to a T. And there's no capitalism that you have to take part in. You literally can just be a self-sustaining person on a planet all by yourself. I know so many people who would kill for that opportunity. Obviously, I think they would prefer not to have to fend for their own survival and stuff, but that's the consequences of not having capitalism, apparently. Okay. What are we doing? What are we up to? I don't know. Let's put the habitat builder away. We don't need it anymore. And put the titanium away. Only the essentials. And now I want to test a theory. So normally I have to have this radiation helmet on in order to go toward the Aurora. Ah, but I don't anymore because we fixed the radiation problem. Okay, so I could just get rid of the radiation suit at that point then. That's pretty sweet, not gonna lie. I don't have to constantly keep the rebreather in my pocket. Oh, read those PDAs. Yes, 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 yes. We spent all that time collecting PDAs, and then I forgot about them all. Who are you? Hey, come back here. Hold still so I can scan you. Nice. A new friend. I hope it's a new friend. And not something trying to eat me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's take a seat on our lovely new bench. And read some PDAs. First, let's check out the new blueprints we have, because we have a lot of them. 11 of them, it said. Prawn suit. 2 plasteel ingots, aerogel, enameled glass, lead, and diamond. We have all of that except the aerogel. We don't have the recipe for aerogel yet, so we need to figure that out first. Neptune launch pad. Hey, that's not even that terribly hard to make. We could make that right now. The Neptune launch platform? Repulsion cannon. We could do that too. Applies percussive force to entities in range. That would be nice. We have magnetite, and I think we can make a computer chip. I don't remember what we need for it, but I'm guessing we could make it. I'm gonna write this stuff down, otherwise I'm gonna forget all of it. Okay. So, what do we have that's new? We have prawn suit. Neptune platform. We have the repulsion cannon. Okay, and if we make the prawn suit, then we can make the prawn suit thermal reactor, the prawn suit depth module, the prawn suit jump jet upgrade. We don't have nickel or sulfur though. Prawn suit propulsion cannon, prawn suit grappling, prawn suit drill arm. That would be very helpful. Prawn suit torpedo arm. Interesting. We can build the Cyclops. We literally could. We're not missing any of the ingredients. The Cyclops engine. The Cyclops. I bet that bitch can go down deep in the water. Plasteel ingot. 3 plasteel ingots though? Oof, that's a lot. Okay. Something to think about. We haven't made a vending machine. Can you actually get snackies out of the vending machine? If someone in chat would tell me if you can actually get snackies out of the vending machine, because if you can get snackies out of the vending machine, I'm absolutely going to make one. If not, I'll probably pass. Yeah? I can get snackies? Oh, ooh, I need to make one of those. I'm going to put a halt on the PDA reading to make a snacky machine. I don't need this. I need this. Okay, we gotta go get the habitat builder. Okay, where should we put it? We don't have room in this room anymore. How about here in the hallway next to the scanner room? Ooh, this is a chonky boy. He needs some room. Snacky? Amazing. What kind of other snackies can I get? Chips? Heck yeah. Gotta go eat something with water in it now. I'm thirsty from all those salty snacks. Okay. We can put this away now. We don't need it to have it in our inventory anymore, which is super nice. Titanium goes in this locker. Salt and copper go in here. Okay. Wow, look at how much extra room we have in here now. That's exciting. Okay. Sit. PDA reading. We have 37 new things. 16 of them are blueprints, though, so we can come back to those. Okay. Top to bottom. Blueprints. Equipment. Creature decoy. Propulsion cannon. Stasis rifle. I don't think we need to read all of these. Time capsule. These sturdy containers are designed to store written and photographic evidence for later retrieval. In addition to a small number of items, time capsules are often fabricated by marooned survivors, seeking either to aid those who find themselves in the same predicament in the future or to leave evidence of their plight, which may be found long after their bodies have disintegrated. Most emergency escape vehicles are equipped with a time capsule by default, usually found in the cockpit and to be jettisoned when on takeoff. Altera requests time capsules be stocked with tools and resources which will aid those who may discover them in the future. Cool. Habitat installation. We don't need to read these. Just get rid of the notifications. Okay. Oh. Nuclear reactor. Renewable energy source will usually be sufficient for maintaining a small outpost. For everyone else, there's nuclear power. Okay. Thermal plant. Makes sense. Pretty self-explanatory. Neptune escape rocket. Here we go. This blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off of 4546B and back to the nearest phase gate. It takes into account local gravity, astronomical data, and available resources. It is piloted by AI. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available, but it will require a lot of it. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. A launch platform. Floating platform provides a solid base from which to launch the rocket. Gantry provides structural support. Stage 1, primary thrusters for reaching atmosphere escape velocity. Stage 2, fuel reserve. Stage 3, cockpit. Features: 1-person life support, short-range communications, adaptable power supply, orbital shield, onboard time capsule. Warning: onboard AI will not launch if local threats are detected. Warning: the use of alien materials to power the craft may increase its range in unpredictable ways. Interesting. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is even if we do manage to construct the rocket, we're not going to go anywhere if the rocket knows that there's still like a bacterial pandemic on the planet. So we need to deal with Kara first and then hop on the rocket. Okay, prawn suit. Pressure reactive water nanosuit is a range of mechs designed to protect the pilot from extreme environments. The Mach 3 is the latest iteration and has so far only been rolled out by Altera for their own high-value phase gate related operations. The suit is fully insulated from outside environment. Powerful hydraulic limbs allow for manipulation of objects and powered traversal of the environment. Rear-mounted thrusters provide maneuverability in low-gravity environments. A range of modifications are available to facilitate resource extraction and enhanced exploration. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. Nice. I like that. Okay, let's go through all the boring ones first, really fast. We don't need to look at table coral. We don't need to look... Oh, hoverfish. Oh, we already looked at that. No, come on. Come on. There they are. Scavengers and parasites. Shuttlebug. Ooh, where did I scan that? Common scavenger at the base of the food chain. Mouth parts small enough to be of little threat to most organisms. This creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. 3 mandibles. Used to orient themselves when drifting and to filter through detritus on cave floors. 3 legs. High-strength muscles can propel the life form great distances through the water, as well as ambulating them across the sea floor. Assessment. Necessary waste recycler. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Okay. That's good to know. There's parasitic fungal-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host, which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identifiable purpose. May be used during a different stage of the organism's life cycle. Oh, so maybe we can go back to the mushroom area and find some tree leeches that are earlier in life cycle than this one to take advantage of their fungal enzymes. Bulbo tree, we already... Oh. Edible high water content. Interesting. I don't remember scanning this, but apparently I did scan it. I should go back to wherever that was and take some seeds from it. Grapevine and marble melon plant. Ta-da! Okay, geological data. Scattered wreckage. Okay, data downloads. This is the good stuff. Aurora and survivors. We'll start here. Aurora engineering drone log.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
I like CTOU. Captain's log. Oh, there's no voice for this. Okay. Loading program, Craig McGill Simulator.vrad. Size, 1 player, Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Map, Boreal 9. Resources normal. You are exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived in here explodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants, use technology de-imploder. Unavailable. He chose farm alien plants. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which you will sustain yourself with. Stankroot tree roaches, or starwall eggs. He chose starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Fight the starwall, apologize to the starwall, accept your fate. He chose accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the starwall's continued survival. Would you like to continue? He selected no. Interesting. So this is some sort of like text adventure game that he was playing. LifePod 12 Medical Officer Danby's crew log.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open? That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease? I think I'm actually going to die down here.
And he did. He did in fact die down there. Because he was bleeding and he had glowing green pustules growing on his hands. Sounds kawaii. Potentially. Degassi survivors. Altera search and rescue mission? Aurora auxiliary mission orders. Mission search and rescue. Target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position vicinity of planet 4546b. Ariadne Arm. Contact Mongolian emissary Joshi Kasar. Aurora passenger quarters. Oh, that was the guy whose body was called the like high priority passenger or whatever. Mission brief. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. That must be Paul. Paul must be the high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kasar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Mission details. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, Category 3 ocean planet, as we know, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degassi's last known position. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. So the Aurora was not only taking people to go work on whatever they were working on in space, but they also brought people to look for the Degassi survivors, who I have found and am following their logs. Very interesting. Operations logs. Altera last recorded transmissions.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Okay. Drive core shielding breach. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell, which breached in multiple locations shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. I had those. VR suite log. Ooh. Loading program, Desert Island Drama VRAT. Size 3 players, resources normal. Spawning players on beach. Player 1 has been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 has planted a coconut. Players are getting hungry. Player 3 has grown a coconut. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut to Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Night falls. A passing ship is offering trading. Player 2 traded 30 credits for a musket. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. The lesson of this story is don't be a dick to the person that you're stranded on an island with. Because they might shoot you in the head. That's really funny. Public documents. Altera launches the Aurora. Altera launches the Aurora. Phase gate announced for the Ariadne arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock at the edge of the Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase jumps through 9 different trans-government authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. Holy cow. That's a long trip. It's going to take you almost 2 years just to get there. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Corp currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Interesting.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Okay, first of all, where was it? Wilson, I want to dump you. Elheim, I'm upset. Wilson, an empath. Perhaps I feel hostility in what you're saying. Oh my lord, that's rough. Relationship contract legal recording. A relationship contract. Responsible Autonomous Relationships. Forward by Jenny Eckert. Oh, wait, Eckert. Oh, it's not okay. All good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing agreements. If one member of the relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There's always room for improvement. Relationships, but make it capitalism. I hate that. Big bummer there. Today's menu. Starter, Space Bear Voulot. Stonks. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades have adapted and flourished where no other life form has survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travelers on long-haul space flights. Main, cottage pie or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy, served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. Dessert, dried fruit and nuts. Dried fruit and nuts is the dessert option? Are you kidding me? Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruits and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks. Someone is getting punched. Man, fuck that guy. I'd be way more upset at that guy than anyone else on board, regardless of what happened. Oh, you jettisoned all the desserts? I'll jettison you. Trans-government profile AlteraCorp, one of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation, the official supplier of the TSF. Official supplier of the TSF. Consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers. Began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Sus. Although most trans govs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally mean by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and the signing of the charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are brought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. Interesting. That's pretty sus. What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without the understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what if we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in a learned avoidance of the device. Successful, but costly. The Strader 6 colony quickly formed two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we described microbes in the human body. Yet the Strader colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in a human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is serious indeed. But is our colony and our universe really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood? Or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, but amoeba blowing self-important potholes into its surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is to paint the world as we see it, but as it is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. That was dense. These dudes just needed to make a game, not write a philosophy book. So true. So true. But very interesting. It's a very interesting thought. I'm kind of sad there aren't more things to read. I was really enjoying that. I love learning. I love reading the lore. It's so fun. Okay. My next question. We seem to only have the blueprints for... Wait for it. For the launch platform. We don't have the blueprints for all the other parts of the Neptune. Which worries me. Is it like once you build a part, the next part... Oh, they come as you build it. Okay. Good. I was like, oh no. We're gonna go have to look for Neptune blueprints or something. It sounds horrible. Okay. So, we have our little sticky note list of the things that we can build. So let's see what we can do with it. Neptune platform. Repulsion cannon. I think we should start with those because they're going to be smaller than the others. 2 titanium ingots. So 20 titanium, 4 lead. Let's start there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, that's a lot. And lead. Is lead in here? Lead is not in here. Lead is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what's needed for a computer chip again? I'm so bad at this. Computer chip. Table coral samples, gold, and copper. So 2 copper. A gold. And 2 table coral samples. Okay, we gotta go get table coral samples. But once we get that, we will have ourselves a launch platform. Inventory full? Full of what? Oh, titanium. That makes sense. Oh, that seems right. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Copper wire. Computer chip. That's one of the parts. The other part is 4 lead. And the last part is 2 titanium ingots. Okay, we did it. We have all the parts for the launch platform. Motor, okay, I have to make it at the motor vehicle bay. Let's do that. Whoa, okay. I don't need to come launching out of the water at Mach 2.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Okay. How do I back out? Okay. Pack up the motor vehicle bay. Let's see. What constitutes deeper water? And it's out of battery anyway. Like, does this constitute as deeper water? Let's try here and see what happens.
build here must be constructed in deeper water.
Considerably deeper water, huh? No, I want to pack it up. Where are we gonna find deeper water to put this? Grassy plateaus. You build yours behind the Aurora? B. Okay. Let's replace the battery in our sea moth, or our sea buddy. Sea glide. Okay. Give me 1 second to look up where the grassy plateaus are, just to make sure. Okay. Grassy plateaus. It looks like that's kind of right where I was. It was an accident. I didn't know you could pack up the motor vehicle bay the first time I played, and my pod spawn was V close. Yikes, you got it. Okay. Grassy plateaus. Okay, let's just look around. First of all, let's save. Second of all, let's just look around and find a spot. Hopefully that's not too far away from here. Let's go to where those other leviathans are. Yeah, this has got to be deep enough, right? There we go. We figured it out. Wow, that's big. That's big AF. Splash. Okay. how big the rocket's gonna be? It's freaking massive. Where's my flashlight? Did I put my flashlight away? That's stupid. Oh, okay. Plasteel ingot, copper wire, lubricant. I mean, I think we need some more titanium, but we could build that too. Okay. First thing we're gonna do is edit beacon name. We're gonna call this Neptune. Cool. Hey buddy, what's up? Okay. Which way is home? That way. For it being a largely ocean world, I'm surprised it never rains. That's very true. I don't know why it doesn't rain. Ooh, you guys, I want ice cream so bad. It sounds so good right now. I want custard. I want chocolate custard. It was plasteel ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. We need more titanium though, unfortunately. So let's go look for some titanium in the morning. Sorry, desserts were ejected from the ship. You're right. Desserts were ejected from the ship. Okay. I'm gonna get my freaking... Why did I take my flashlight off me? Silly me. Okay. We're gonna take this stuff and we're gonna go get some titanium. I am titanium. I was obsessed with that song when I was a young lad. When I was a young lad. I'll grab one of these because we're gonna need it for lubricant. Ah! He startled me. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a rock. Eee. Shit. Alright, I don't want to go back in there. We'll look for scrap metal instead. Because you guys are big fat meaty pantses. Y'all got any scrap metal? I would definitely say that titanium is the most abundant. Oh, just made it back to where I was. It's definitely the most abundant resource in the game, but it's like definitely necessary for it to be that way because of how much titanium you actually need. You need so much freaking titanium. I probably don't need to pick up so much salt anymore since I don't really need salted creepers as much. Oh well. are we doing on space? Fine, but not great. Motherfucker. They're so fast. How are they so fast?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. Need some lithium for the plasteel ingot. And we need copper for the copper wire. Copper wire. Oh, I need to make a titanium ingot first. I was like, what? I totally have all the resources for that. I do, I just need to do it in the right order. Okay. Actually, I don't want to take this. I want to go in the sea moth. It's just far enough that I'm like, might as well take the sea moth, because the sea moth recharges itself. My little sea glide does not recharge itself.
Welcome aboard. Cal systems online.
Oh, the Neptune already has a... It already has a beacon. Crafting recipes that don't fit in a 3x3 board make no sense to me. Tell me you play Minecraft without telling me you play Minecraft. I'm just gonna pick up my beacon since there's a Neptune beacon anyway. Those Leviathans are so cool. Why can't more Leviathans be like you? Whoa, did you guys hear that funky beat? That was awesome. Constructing. Can I see it being oh, that is so cool. That's really cool. Wow. What's the next part? What's the next part? Neptune boosters. Ah, I knew it had to get hard at some point. We got plasteel ingot, nickel ore, aerogel, and a wiring kit. Currently we can make the plasteel ingot and the wiring kit, but we don't have any nickel ore or any aerogel. So that's where we must stop on the Neptune for today. But, you know, there'll always be more days. Whee! $180. Back home, baby. Okay. I mean, let's look at the other things we need to build. We built the Neptune platform. Check. Repulsion cannon is next. Propulsion cannon, then Cyclops or prawn suit. Cool. Oops. Okay, repulsion cannon. That's a propulsion cannon. I need a repulsion cannon. There it is. Propulsion cannon, computer chip, and magnetite. So, copper, gold, and table coral. And what was the other thing we needed? Magnetite. 2 magnetite. Good thing we have loads of magnetite. Yes. Now we gotta go to the modification station. Let's go! Propulsion cannon. Check. Should we build a Cyclops? I'm thinking about it. Let's look at what we got. Let's look at what we got. Cyclops.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I'm a thirsty bitch. Okay. Let's do water and then we can come back to that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Hello? Perfect. We're doing better. Okay. I'm gonna get another sticky note out because this is gonna take some planning here, I think. Okay, Cyclops. Plasteel ingot times 3. So that means... Hey Moth, what's up? I'm so glad you're here. So plasteel ingot times 3 means I need 30 titanium and 6 lithium, enameled glass X3, so 6 quartz and 3 stalker teeth. Lubricant, so one creep vine seed cluster, 3 lead, 3 lead is just 3 lead, and an advanced wiring kit. I know a wiring kit is 2 silver. But an advanced wiring kit. I don't remember what makes it advanced. There it is. 2 gold and a computer chip. So 2 gold. And a computer chip is made out of copper wire, table coral sample, and gold. So 3 gold. 3 gold. 2 copper. And table coral. 2 table coral. All of that makes 1 advanced wiring kit. Okay. This is our to-do list, people. You probably can't read that, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build ourselves a Cyclops. And don't worry, guys, I'm definitely not building a Cyclops to distract myself from actually going deeper into the game. That's definitely not it. I'm so brave, and I'm not terrified of anything in this game. So there is no possible way for me to actually be scared about going deeper. So I'm definitely not doing it for that reason. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 17 titanium. And we're going to need 3 ingots. So let's start there. That's an easy place to start. Titanium. Oh, didn't I pick up a seed cluster? I remember picking up a seed cluster, but I guess I'll just grab one from my garden.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And some lube. Okay. Lube, check. Let's put all the finished pieces once we make them in here, so I don't have to carry them around. Lube. Nice. Wait, silver doesn't go in there. Silly me. Silver goes in here. Be-doop. We do not have enough lithium, which means we are gonna need to go back down to the Jelly Shroom Caves for a while and find more lithium. Did you know if you lick a burning fork, it leaves a fork-shaped burn on your tongue for several minutes and also hurts? Lithium. Do I have stalker teeth available? I have 2. Gotta go find another stalker tooth. Easy. Easy money. Let's make that enameled glass. Nope, I need to get the quartz out first. Okay, 6 quartz. 3 stalker teeth. Check, check. Okay. 3 enameled glass. Done. We need 3 lead. We definitely have 3 lead. So that's done. Okay, 2 silver, 3 gold, 2 copper. Wrong one. 2 silver. 3 gold. Okay. Oh, the table coral samples. I need those first. I only have 1. I'm pretty sure I need 2. Alright, let's go get a table coral sample. It's a good thing I'm, like, good at this game. Okay. So I make a wiring kit. And then copper wire. And then a computer chip. And then an advanced wiring kit. Check, 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 check. Cool, and we can put those extra 2 coral table samples away so we can use them later. Alright, we need some lithium and we need some titanium. Ugh, big stretch, big stretch. Y'all are talking about science-y stuff up in my comments. Up in science in my Christian chat. Yeah, but it's video game science. It's video game science. It's not the same. Bing bong. Okay. As much titanium as my inventory can hold. Go. Hey, you know what's pretty sweet? Being able to use this rebreather whenever I want, and not having to worry about, you know, the stuff. The radiation. faster than him. Yeah, I deserve that. I can fit one more. Okay, which way's home? That's the rocket. That's home. I'm drinking cherry Coca-Cola today. Not sponsored. How much titanium can I make out of this? Hopefully a lot. What the fuck was that noodle? Mean noodle. Yeah. Video game science based on real science. I don't know if I believe you. You should drag your sea moth with extra storage along for this. I really should, shouldn't I? Mean noodle. He is indeed a mean noodle. All right. That's 30 titanium. Now all we need is a couple more lithium. Excellent. How much more lithium do we need? Wrong one. We have 2, so we need 4 more lithium minimum. So let's take the sea moth down to the jelly shroom caves and go digging around. Woo!
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Let's see if I can find it without the thingy. Pretty sure I remember where it is. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Hey, look at me go. Down dark to the deep down darks. Okay. So, if you remember last time, we did a lot of exploring in these caves last time. So, we've probably pretty heavily mined all of the resources out of this area. So we're gonna go pretty far in before we start getting out and looking around. Oh! I did that thing where I bonked something and turned off the lights. Yeah. That's an unfortunate habit of mine, it looks like. Okay. This is all area we still have pretty much taken care of. Go quickly. I'm pretty sure we also did the same here, except I saw some stuff up there that I want, so I'm gonna go get it. You don't see me. Excellent. Okay. I definitely went down here and hung out around that hot vent area. So we're getting into the area that I haven't been in yet. Not finding any lithium yet. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, we're pretty far away from the sea moth now, so I think we should probably head back and go get her. And hopefully not be spotted by that crab snake. Mermoth says if you were cave diving in real life, if you got that close to the ground, you'd probably kick up dust and die, because it takes long enough to settle that you wouldn't be able to find your way out. Fun science fact. Ah, that doesn't seem like a very fun science fact there, Keaton. Crab snakes don't see anything. We're all just minding our own business here. Okay, Seamoth is almost full. But that means we still have an entire inventory we can fill. shit. Right? You silly, goofy sea moth. Bonk. Man, these caves are a lot bigger than this cave, specifically, is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought I would have gotten to the other end of it by now.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh shit, I didn't bring any water. Oh well. I can always go back for water if I really need. This seems to be kind of the end of the cave. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. I guess we'll see, won't we? Yeah, that seems like a way out. Man, I'm pretty darn far from my sea moth.
30 seconds.
Oh, shit. I gotta make a beeline. Crab snake or no crab snake?
Oxygen.
Doesn't matter if I get grabbed by a crab snake if I fucking suffocate to death.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That was kind of close. Do you see me? How do none of them see me?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No. I shan't. I willn't. PDA.
Signal
Let's read it.
location uploaded to PDA.
Environmental log. User Paul Torgal requested cross-referencing of local environmental scans with ideal habitat construction conditions, displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Average environment safety rating C. Optimal habitat site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected for optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundation on which to build. Ready access to materials. Signal tracking the site has been created. Well, I already knew that. I already know where it is, though. That's not new. Floater. May aid in the flotation of sunken objects. Okay. Alright. Did we get enough lithium? Hopefully. We gotta go back for water. Because I don't really want to dehydrate to death. As much as I'd rather stay down here and explore. Yeah, I know. Oh, that was not even worth it. Yeah, I know. Me too. We've already been to the proposed Agassi habitat, though. That's not a new revelation. We already been there.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm working on it, mate. Chill out.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna die in the next 10 seconds, I don't want to hear it.
Ooh.
I love running into peepers. They're so stupid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks. Gotta go drink some Wawa. Are you kidding me? I was on my way! I was right there! Better not have lost any of my lithium. There seem to be no consequences for that. Dying of dehydration just won't open your mouth underwater, bro. Okay, wait. I missed a lot of things in the chat. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. If you die, I'm pulling you out of hell myself and forcing you to DM at least several more campaigns before letting you be player again. Unless you prefer DMing, in case I will force you to be a player. Oh. I've already pulled you out of hell once in this hypothetical. What makes you think I won't do it again? You would have to keep You would have to keep me restrained, and that's the tricky part. Oh, good night, Reverend. Sleep tight. Thanks for the F's in chat, but folks. Okay. I think it's Cyclops time. Oh, we gotta empty the sea moth first. Okay. Diamonds and lithium. Oh my god, we have so much magnetite. What the hell am I gonna do with all this magnetite? I have almost an entire full storage locker full of magnetite. I saw someone talking about Subnautica and they were like, magnetite is so rare. I'm like, rare who? You don't even use it for anything. Cool. Okay. 3 lead, advanced wiring kit, 3 enamel glass, lubricant. 3 titanium ingot. And 6 lithium. Amazing. 3 plasteel ingots, 3 enameled glass, 1 lubricant, and 3 lead and an advanced wiring kit. That's all. Woo. Nice. Let's go build ourselves a Cyclops. I want to take them off. I'm gonna have to drive the Cyclops afterwards. I'm gonna take them off anyway.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Nice. I'm out of sody. I did not make that. Can I pack it up? We just need to face it the other direction so we don't build it right on top of the thing. Cyclops! Let's go!
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
That is so much bigger than I thought it was. Oh! Hey, thanks for, oh yeah, thanks for raiding! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, everybody! Thanks for the raid, you guys!
All systems online.
Fenny Clive? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, you guys! Welcome to the stream! We're playing Subnautica. We just built the Cyclops. Welcome in, everybody. Can I use the Cyclops to fight the Reaper? I don't know. Yeah, how was your guys' stream? What were you guys playing? You just finished Subnautica yourself? Yes. Oh my goodness. I went to the Aurora today too at the beginning of the stream. I literally sat outside the Aurora with my little sea glide for like 10 minutes just being like, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Cause I was so scared. It's so nerve-wracking with all those Reapers right there. Oh my goodness. Okay. I've never been inside of a Cyclops before, so this is all new. Pilot sub. Push button. Oh. Mood lighting. External floodlights. I can't tell the difference on and off. Ooh, I can change the color of my submarine. No! You were frozen for like half an hour? That's terrible. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you figured it all out. Okay. Let's make a pink submarine. Yes. Yeah. When I was leaving the Aurora, I was like trying to like peek my head out the side to see if I was like clear to go, and like the Reaper like swam right up next to the ship, and I was like, it's not clear to go. It's not clear to go yet. I made my friend voice chat for Moyle support. I was really tempted to go up and scan the thing, but she was yelling at me not to. Oh my goodness, I would not have the balls to go up and scan a Reaper. I would not have the balls. Would have been funny. Dare me to scan Leviathan's late game. Maybe when I get the stasis rifle. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay. Pink submarine. Accent color blue? Blue, yes. Click to edit subname. Ooh. Rat bastard. Moth, I would love to see you go scan Leviathans at the very beginning of the game. I think you'd have a lot of fun. Does anyone have ideas for submarine names? You know I'm always down to do virtual stupid shit. Icarus. It's funny because he fell into the ocean. Does that make it funny? Charlotte, I like that. Icarus. Sub Winky. Actually, I do kind of like Icarus. I'm gonna go with that one. I'm a sucker for a good reference, you know? Hopefully I don't fly too close to the Reapers, if you know what I mean. Whoa, that's the sub? That is freaking cool. What's in here? Decoys. Okay, so you can launch decoys out of there. What does this do? No vehicle docked. Okay, so that's the vehicle dock. Hello? Let's see. There's fire extinguisher. That's very handy. Power cells. Oh, okay. Okay. Now my power cell charger might come more into handy. More into handy? Energy. Okay. Ooh, okay. Cyclops depth upgrade Mach 1. I can do that. I already have one of those. Okay. Docking bay repair module. That's nice. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. What's down there? Hello? Can I climb down? No? Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have alert command. I don't have a bot set up yet. It's on my to-do list. Yeah, thank you so much. Go get food. Enjoy it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so this is what I think we need to do next. Pilot this hoe. Engine offline. Power up the engine.
Engine powering up.
A man's got a powerful voice. Okay. So is that... We're not moving, right?
Ahead slow. Ahead flagged. Emergency speed.
Oh, I don't need to go emergency speed. That's the health, and that's... Oh, the amount of sound? Oh, that's the amount of sound I'm making right now. Okay. Rig for silent running.
Rig for silent running.
Okay, and then it makes almost no noise. Oh, this is like the backup camera. The big submarine! Okay, so we got lots of cameras to help us know where we're going. And that tells us our depth and the energy level. It has a big horn! Okay, awesome. Thank you so much, Penny Clive. I'm gonna write down your Discord handle. Oh shit, bet. Okay. This has everything we could possibly need. Oh lord. Oh lord, she a coming. How do we go? How do we go up and down? I'm a little confused. A little confused. Okay, so that's turning. That's backing. That's forwarding. C is down, space is up. Ah, there we go. Good, 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 good. Okay. All right. I don't have anywhere to take the Cyclops at the moment, but this is awesome. Let's, I'm gonna get, like, a bunch of titanium and stuff, so, and bring the habitat builder back here. What's down here? Lower deck? Oh, this is just like another way up. Okay. Cool. Bro, this is cool AF. These are all storage lockers. Oh, I'm in heaven. Okay. I want to look at my pretty pink. Look at how cute it is. It's all pink. Oh my goodness. Barbie sub. Bimbo submarine. Oh my god, I love it so much. Okay. Let's go back to base. That is really freaking cool. I'm so excited. When I first started playing, I was like, I don't know if I'll build the Cyclops. I don't know. It just seems kind of bulky and cumbersome. But now I'm like... and Reverend was saying Goth GF, LOL. Goth GF, but I love pink. I have pink headphones and a pink submarine. What more could you want?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna build some stuff. Pastel goth. Yeah. Yeah, pastel goth. I like it. Let's see. We're gonna make some stuff to put in the Cyclops. We don't really need lockers. There's tons of storage in there. Fabricator would be nice. So, titanium, gold, table coral. We're gonna need probably... Can I take my power cell charger off the wall here and just take it over there? Because I don't know if I'm gonna use it here. We're definitely gonna need an indoor grow bed. So we're up to 5 titanium. Let's bring titanium, so we're up to 6 titanium and a fiber mesh. So we can put a bed there. I could bring a radio. I don't really need it though. Oh, I was gonna make the depth module. Plasteel ingot, so that gets us up to 16 titanium and 2 lithium. Okay. Let's grab all that stuff. $16 titanium. Gold. 2 lithium. Table coral. 3 rubies. Fiber mesh. Do I have fiber mesh? I don't, so I'll need to go grab some cuttings to make some. Fiber mesh. Okay. Let's go back to this. The Cyclops depth module. We can build on the Cyclops, so that's simple. I need to go down. Single bed. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, we need to make let's make the titanium ingot while we're here. The plasteel ingot. Okay. Let's take the sea moth over. Where the frick is the sea moth? Oh, damn. I took the sea moth all the way over and then I took the sea glide back. I'm such a silly goose. My sea moth is all the way back there. Oh wait, habitat builder, habitat builder. Can't go anywhere without my habitat builder. Okay. I also am going to eat some food. Excellent. Okay, now we can go. Hello, boys. Y'all swimming around my stuff? Silly, silly guys. Okay, where's the sea moth? Base. Where is he? Where is she? Sea moth? Sea moth? Oh, there she is. My dude's a little bit in the way here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Whoa.
Online.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay, let's go here. Make that depth upgrade. Okay. Where do we put it? On the other side? E. Yes. Now 900 meters? That's so much. Is the Leviathan tipping our ship? Tipping our ship? Look at them cameras. You're tipping our ship. We'll get out of your way, sir. There you go. A friend. Very much a friend. I have absolutely no beef with those guys. Absolutely none. He's just giving Icarus a high five. Aww. Little high five. Okay. Let's... Here, we're gonna put Fabricator. There. Perf. Okay, and then let's put the garden in here. Well, I don't know, that kind of blocks the path, like the flow, you know? Let's put it over here. Perfect. We don't have anything to put in it yet, but I can go grab some seeds from home. A very good friend. Best friend, even, I would say. Let's put the bed in here, then. always just line the walls with smaller pots. That's true, because then it wouldn't get in the way as much. Maybe I'll get crazy, Moth. Go crazy. Go stupid. Okay. What else were we going to build in here? Do we have a power cell charger in here? No. So we should go get the power cell charger parts from home and bring them back. What else were we going to build? I don't remember. I do not remember at all. Oh well. I'll just make some more plant pots because I like plants. We'll put... Wait. I haven't made a wall planter yet. I would really like to make a wall planter. Aw, maybe you can't make them in the submarine. That's sad. Yeah. Looks like you can't make them in the submarine. Oh well. I'll just have to stick with the little pots. Okay. What else do we want? Probably maybe a little bench or a little table. Let's put a bench here. We'll make this place look so homey. And then obviously a little single shelf so we can put something up there for decoration. Okay. So I'm gonna take my sea moth. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna get some seeds for the grow beds. And
All systems online.
sorry. And some titanium. And maybe a poster? Or a decoration or something? Damn, gone for like 2 minutes and it's already crazy and stupid in here. Oh man, I just realized what time it was. Time it is. All right, but I need to finish the whole Cyclops thing before we finish for the night.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hopefully we have more titanium. Just a little bit. Hopefully that's enough. And okay. Seeds. Probably a lantern fruit. 2. Potato plant. Those aren't fully grown, are they? Can I still get seeds out of them? Doesn't look like I can. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to grab those seeds later. Okay. And I think I want to take this poster for the Cyclops. And let's take this car as well. See if we can pick up some titanium on the way. Easily the best poster in the game. I totally agree. I haven't even seen all the posters in the game and I already know this is the best one. Pick up this scrap metal and we'll have plenty of titanium then. Metal salvage? Inventory full? Oh no. That's alright. That'll be plenty. Can always come back for more. Icarus! I feel like it already has so much character. You know? I can see why people, like, name their ships when it comes to, like, Icarus. It doesn't really feel like Icarus is a thing. Icarus is my friend. That is so cool. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna build the power cell charger first, because otherwise I'll forget. Oops. I did that thing. Actually, do I wanna... There's 3 on each side, so let's... Yeah, let's might as well put it here. Really? You can change the names of all the beacons and submarines in your tablet so they can all, like, match? That's fun. Everyone needs a pastel goth ship friend with an ironic name. I think I agree with you. E. That's okay. I'll go make some more titanium. Amazing. Now we can decorate. Put this one, 1, 2. Perfect. And then we put the toy car up here. Toy car no go there? What? Aw. Alright, well I guess I'll just take the car with me. Okay. Shoot. I do that way too often. Okay. We got a lantern tree and a Chinese potato growing there. And I want to put another lantern tree here, so I need to go get another lantern fruit. I promise, this will be the last trip back and forth. And then we'll be done.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whee! F for the toy car, yeah. Mermoth, you have so little faith in me. This will definitely be the last trip. Like, definitely. Mm-hmm. Amazing, we're back. Ow. Who was that? Excuse me. That was very rude of you. No decency these days. Okay, 1 more lantern fruit. Are you guys done? Yes. 3. Okay. And then these ones, I need to chop. 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 Oh. No, wait. Put one of those back in there. Oh well. That's fine. We're good. Okay. Last call. Anything that needs to come with me. Let's bring a couple resources. Oh, but everything's full. Oh, but I can just eat those. Let's bring a couple of resources. A couple gold. I don't want to take like my last resources of some things though, you know? Perfect. Okay. After this, the Cyclops will be fully stocked and ready for adventure. I'm enjoying trying to line up my little cursor bubble with the bubble inside of the little Icarus icon. Oh yeah, you're from the Midwest too? I'm from Missouri. I'm originally from Nebraska, but I live in Missouri right now because I'm going to school there. That's so cool. Midwest gang.
Captain, all systems online.
Okay, now perfect. There we go. And then in my plant pot, I want another lantern fruit. Yeah! So happy! And then I can take these materials and put them downstairs. Perfect. And then we'll put the water in this one. Emergency water. Mermoth did follow me to school. Okay. Hee hee. I want to honk my horn. Heep. The horn is so great. Okay. I think it's time to call it. We've gone longer than we normally go. And I'm having fun, but I do have school tomorrow. So, I gotta go. Save my game. So, thank you guys so much for watching today. I was not expecting to have a raid. I'm super excited that you guys are here and we got to connect. Yeah, it was so great to meet you guys. I have a YouTube channel under the same name. It's Bad Appy Gamer. And same thing with TikTok. I have a TikTok under Bad Appy Gamer. Where I just post TikToks that are funny and about cozy gaming and, you know, just like learning how to be a streamer and stuff like that. So yeah, Thank you guys all for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out with me on this lovely Tuesday night. The next time I stream is on Friday. Let me double check the time before I say it. The next time I stream is on Friday. Yes, Friday at 1:30 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. So go ahead and show up if you're ready for a good time. I don't know what we're playing. It might be Subnautica or Stardew, or it could be something else. I haven't decided yet. But that's when we stream next. And also, this weekend, special announcement, I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but this Saturday, me and Mermoth are doing a combined live stream. It'll be live streamed from Twitch on Mermoth's channel at Mermoth. And then if you didn't have a chance to make it to the stream on Saturday, I will be putting it on my YouTube channel after the fact, for those of you who can't make it. So that's super exciting. We're going to be playing Escape Simulator. Yeah, and we're both idiots, so it'll be fun. Alright, thank you guys for being here. I will see you on Friday. Bye.